don't die.
Yeah. Well, I don't think death is the biggest issue. It is on 100 coin stars, I guess, but I
That's
could
also
deal
my
with
biggest
some.
concern in like Dark World and maybe Sky.
I assume we're gonna be starting our timers on like
On reset.
reset. Yeah.
I'm just gonna practice doing. Okay, I practice doing it. Just hit 2 buttons on my keyboard at the same time. That's all I had to do.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm ready if you are. I'm already recording.
Also recording. I'm ready to go when you are.
And make sure you have your file A erased.
It is. I haven't even used this one.
Are you in a vanilla ROM or?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, count us down, I guess.
Alright, on go.
On go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm already nervous.
Same. I'm terrified. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot I wanted to practice how to do Lakitu skip, because I've never known how to do Lakitu skip, but that's not something I don't think it'll matter in the grand scheme of anything.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for like 2 hours. I don't think those 8 seconds matter that much.
You're so right. My timer looks trash now that it's green. The gamma on it is fucking stupid, but I don't
My
care.
timer's like the only thing I'm proud of in my setup.
Yeah, my timer hasn't looked good in a while. I don't remember how to make the chroma key look good. But I don't...
I can send you the video that I used. It's a Dark Viper tutorial.
Yeah, that's the one I used back in the day, and I could definitely find it easily again, but...
Okay, we both missed the skip. Good.
Yeah. I could definitely find it again easily. I just don't know if I care that much, because I rarely ever even need to use Life Split. But maybe I look into it. Alright, surely I get this with how much I've practiced it. I forgot about the text! The text throws me off!
Yeah, I don't practice bomb clip. I like did it once. And that was...
Fail and receive hate? Right.
It's the first grunt pound of the...
What you're doing is faster than what I'm doing, I think. Yeah, I'm doing that. I've always forgotten that on failing bomb clip, I can just hit the post. I think I just value practice more than speed, so I've always just respawned the bomb. But I should have just gone for the post. I also can't wait to, like, eventually fuck up and hit the L button, which won't do anything, but I am used to hitting it to reset or just load state.
Yeah. I'm glad that's not a button if I ever bound to anything on a vanilla ROM or emulator.
Not that I bind it to that, it just is that in my parallel.
I'm running... What am I doing?
Yeah.
Double what am I doing?
I almost forgot what star I was about to do going into Womps, because I am fucking stupid.
I didn't at all consider what star it was gonna do, so everything was immediately wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go for the continue don't save, because I know I'm gonna accidentally hit save and quit if I try that.
Oh
like,
yeah.
It'll happen eventually. I'm saving every time.
I was gonna try to keep in mind to not hit that, but I always hit it out of, like, habit, so I didn't even consider it. My concern isn't death, my concern was, I didn't really have a concern about hitting it. I don't know. I'm not the fastest at it, but I at least have the 100 coin route in mind for this. That double jump is something I've only recently started getting down, as is the case with that one. Okay, I'm here. All
Many times before this isn't worth it anymore. Stop there.
I just routed that. Oof. Again, I'm just trying to go for, like, careful movement over speedy movement, because it's a full game run, and, it won't... It shouldn't... I've never done this in my life!
Insane things happening on minute 5 of 200.
Yeah, but I always just died on 89 coins, which would have made it rip for the rest of the game. What? I thought I had 100 coins just now. Did I miss a coin somewhere? Oh yeah, I normally collect a few more on the rotating platform, but that time I, like, missed a couple because I went at a weird... cycle. Your mouse is on screen, by the way, if you care about that.
I didn't until you pointed it out. Star check?
I don't want to think about star checks over the course of this, but I am at 5. I think we're both
Should we
at 5,
both just grab 5, yeah?
but we've collected different 5, I think. So I saw you do a star that I don't think I've done yet. Or no, we collected them in a different order. I think that's all it was. Sheep!
I knew I was one over.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Please.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Glad to hear. Alright, one more time for the fans. And I am ahead, if only by a couple of seconds.
I knew I shouldn't have done this race with you. I'm playing the game with someone who knows how to do Owless.
Elaine,
It doesn't fucking matter that you failed it, okay? You know how to do it. Which is already way more than can be said about me. I probably
did miss it
fail
4 times.
with
So.
the owl. So I didn't even... You did it 4 times? I only saw one. How are we coming out at the same time?
Well, my first 3 attempts were as my second star, and I tried again once that was my last star.
We still came out overall at the same time.
You gain time in this course though, so it's okay.
Fuck, I'm doing it. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Isn't that strat like reasonably safe?
I haven't been the most consistent at it. I can't believe I just got it though, because it hasn't been working out for me recently. Like, I normally get the wall jump, I just don't land on the platform. Why are you back there? I thought I just watched you get it.
No, you watched me fall off the map.
Oh. I didn't realize you didn't make it. I also,
Would never make it.
I also don't know why I'm here doing this star now. I just sort of acted unconsciously. This also isn't the fastest way to be doing this star. I obviously wasn't going to go for the single star strat, but I at the very least could have gone down the shortcut. Yeah, what you just did, I haven't gone consistent at that. I got it like once, and it ended up like I got the time I was looking for, but I don't trust myself enough to get it consistently.
I think it's like, surprisingly easy. You should give it another reconsider.
You're right. Save me, Mario! I was wrong. It is 37 that I go in with into the slide in 100. I thought it was, but I miscounted and left out one of the fibers.
You combine red and 100 in this course?
Yeah. Just out of habit. And whatever you said in response to me saying yeah didn't come through.
Is that interesting? Normally I see Penguin Race and 100 combined.
You know, I'm not a speedrunner of this game, so to me it makes little difference. Oh, fuck you. See, this is why I shouldn't have done fucking slip sliding. I don't want this guy to be here. Yeah, I only do 100 with reds out of habit, and I'm probably gonna do...
Oh, come back.
I'm probably gonna do 100 with red on most stages. With some exceptions, like I'm probably not gonna do it on... You bitch!
It's not a course. Wait. No, I still threw.
Did you fail the penguin race?
No, I won the penguin race, but came out 2 coins short because to win the penguin race I had to do a little shortcut. This is still one of like the fastest 100s, so I'm not really upset about that.
Yeah. Especially when you consider the fact we both threw what we were doing. I hope you don't.
Guess I might as well combine red and 100 now. Time for Do I Know Where All the Reds Are? Part 1 of many.
My ROM hack playing days are probably the main reason that I always combine red and 100s, but also just lack of learning any different about the original game. Like, I knew, and I do know, that in the fastest route, people don't get 100+ reds in every stage. I just have never cared to or even needed to learn those different distinctions. That was a crazy kick, by the way, that I didn't even mean to do. Alright. Now to get the last 2 reds, which I do remember where they are.
This is the part that scares me. If I go in the slide now, will the red coin star still be here?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna play it safe and just grab the red star. And do 100 separately.
Mm-hmm. It's fair enough. I don't think I make this. Ooh!
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a star.
Oh god, yeah, I just remembered a star I forgot about that I'm not excited about. It's probably the same star that you had forgotten. Can you
Snowman?
pick me up? Yeah, I hate Snowman. With the fieriest passions. You dickhead! You cocksucker.
I don't hate it, I just forgot it existed.
Wait, come back? Yeah, you cock. You absolute penis.
This time that I don't have a penguin to race, I can be less worried about my exact coin count. Doesn't matter that I have a couple extra. Yes, it does. So now I need that coin all the way over there, don't I?
Not a difficult coin to get, you're fine. I paused for a moment to watch you. I shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to.
Luckily,
Let's
since
go!
that was just 100.
I don't think doing this was a good idea. I might be on my tum-tum now, yeah. But doing that seemed really fun, and I wanted to see if I could get it. But yeah, this guy's fucking zooming now because I fucking manipulated his rubber banding, but I still won.
That should be good.
Talk to me, baby.
I think that's Snowman's cleaned out. Can I do the cool thing? No. I guess I can still do this if my camera just lets me. Scary.
Good.
I just realized that part of this is gonna be, do I remember all the secret stars as well?
Oh
I hope I
god.
do.
I don't even remember every stage that has a secret star. I don't remember where the wet dry world secrets are.
I wasn't talking about those secrets, I just mean like the stars you don't get inside the courses.
Oh, I know about all of those. Something I was actually thinking about earlier on the subject of that is, we were talking about Mips recently and how he spawns twice. What happens if you get the star threshold for Mips 2 to spawn, but you haven't got the Mips 1 star yet? Does Mips 1 still spawn, and then once you collect it and reload the area, Mips 2 spawns or something?
I'm not sure, because I've never really done that. If you want to go ahead and find out.
I am curious. Especially since... well, not to test it right now. I wasn't, gonna do that part, but... I do want to know, because I do intend on using Mips in my pack. And I'm interested in understanding his spawning mechanics more. I like that we're now deviating from each other's routes, because it feels more interesting that way. Fuck. I hate that Mario doesn't have a shadow on those boxes, like, until he lands on them or something.
And those boxes have a really tiny, like, activation radius. They're not tangible if you're like half a foot off of them.
Yeah. And also when I say each other's routes, I don't know if you have a route in mind, I definitely don't, I just know what my overall strategy is, and I'm making it up as I go.
I've got no route, I'm just playing the game.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Just using movement that's faster than average.
I want to talk about what my strategy is, but I also don't want to talk about what my strategy is. Because, well, I wouldn't be expecting you to change your strategy to my strategy mid-race if I did, but that's not a risk I can take, you know.
I probably won't even pay attention to what your strategy is and just like nod and agree to whatever you say regardless of what it is.
Yeah, you do that with a lot of things I talk about. What's up with that?
I have trouble paying attention, and instead of asking you what you said 40,000 times, I just agree.
Okay, that's less insulting. You know what I might try to do at some point is I might look at, like, download at the very least the model for this Bowser stage, the first Bowser stage, like the actual arena, and look at it a bit in Blender, because I think my Bowser arena from Bowser's Big Bake was at least a percentage bigger than the norm, which made it kind of difficult to hit bombs, and I want to improve in that regard when it comes to my next hack, which will also only have one Bowser fight. I see no benefit to making 3 stages. I'm not going to have keys. I'm not going to have anything locked behind keys, for 1. But 2, I just don't think it's that interesting fighting 3 Bowsers through it.
I don't know what I thought I was gonna do there, but
I actually can't
clearly
remember.
the audience at home could tell that it would have been sick if I got whatever I thought I was gonna do.
I can't actually remember the last time I played a hack that had 3 Bowser fights.
I don't think I've ever played a hack like that. And again, you're the hack player, not me.
Bowser's New Earth was an interesting hack. Not Bowser's New Earth, Mario's New Earth was an interesting
Sure, Bowser was in it too.
Because Bowser 1 and 2, you fought, I think, Bomb King and Womp King, but they like... Oh, and Bully. I don't know if there were more than 3 total Bowser stages, but Bully was definitely one of them. I actually don't remember if there was a Bowser fight in Mario's New Earth. There could not have been. There could have not been. Yeah, this is another star I was pretty worried about. I don't know what, like, the specific movement people do is to get the eel out. I just kind of swim close to him and then swim away, and sometimes he'll be gone when I go back. It's a very awkward system.
It's 20...
Something else
I don't know how many of these coins in the sky I need.
Something that I didn't consider until just now when it happened. There are going to be a few stages where I instinctively go for, like, one of the single stars from that stage that I'm used to collecting. And, like, realize, oh wait, I can't get that star yet. Like, just now I almost started going for JRB 100, because that's the only star I vaguely practiced in this stage. By practiced, I mean I found out where the coins were. But yeah, then I realized, wait, the ship doesn't even exist yet.
Lives check?
8.
10.
I really hope that this run ends up being viable on speedrun.com. I followed every rule, but I'm worried that there will be some hidden bullshit reason why they can't accept
I know mine
it.
isn't because I'm running on the wrong version of emulator. And if I had thought about submitting the run, maybe I would have found the proper one, but I didn't think about that until just now. It's a red thread, I guess.
I hate this star so much.
Just use the middle
Swimming
cap.
into that is like not hard, it's easy to beat the current. I just hate how much it feels like it pushes me. It's like trying to combine two magnets that oppose each other. And you like feel that orb between them. That force field, and you're like, damn, this is so frustrating. This is another star I'm a little scared about. Most times I try to get this star, I mistime it, don't get the star, and then have to chase the eel down.
What happens for me is I hit the eel and drown before I can get health.
Yeah. That's another pretty big issue. Locked in.
I have faith in myself, because I know no one else will.
Told myself I wasn't gonna go for this, but
For a moment I was worried I was gonna get the chest order wrong.
I did get it wrong when I did it earlier. I haven't got any sort of route figured out that I'm doing right here. I'm just sort of collecting the coins that I know exist as I exist them.
Grab that just because I know I'll want it later.
Hello, clan. Thank you. Hey, Peter. Let's go to the clan. Is JRB 100 a stocked pockable star? It is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can run out of coins to collect?
Kinda?
Isn't there 103?
104.
3 of them are Goombas, 3 of them are from a box. Those can despawn.
If you somehow just let those coins disappear forever, then yeah.
Well, that is
Or
what
if
I
you miss a
meant.
blue coin.
Also that. I don't mean like... Well, technically it can happen on accident. But I guess in a sense it is one of those you'd have to try for it to happen. Stars.
I didn't even know I had the reds from the ship yet. When did I go on the ship? How do I have those coins? I genuinely don't remember ever touching the ship. Am I cheating?
You
Can I
might
do
be
that?
cheating. You're definitely a cheater.
I always saw myself as more of a tiger. You know, sharp teeth like a tiger. Whatever that one guy said.
I got the eyes. I'm a spider.
So I did go on the ship already. I have every point in the stage. But no memory of ever being everywhere in the stage.
Hmm.
I definitely don't remember this chest order. Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's the only one that I know the order of. Of the, I think, 3. The DDD ones I will never in my life remember. Do you think when randos like us submit long-ass 120 star runs to leaderboards, they actually care enough to go through them? Do you think sometimes they just reject them for bullshit reasons so they don't have to watch a run that doesn't matter?
I have faith in our system.
Alright. Fuck it. Let's get political. Okay, I know what I want to do after I do this. I know what my next steps are. So yeah, certain things like where all the ghosts are in BBH I'm gonna have to remember when I go on a ghost hunt.
Luckily, I've been in BBH a lot recently. I had to count every blue coin 4 times.
Yeah, this is bullshit. You didn't want to do the race before the quiz in case it helped me in the quiz. The quiz isn't what matters here. The quiz helped you prepare for the race!
Haven't you actively been practicing individual stars in like courses for like the past 20 months?
That's less useful than the knowledge of where the stars even are, because I've only practiced like 5 separate stars in the overall game, and those are
You think I practiced any stars at all?
those are only the fun ones. That doesn't matter, you know where they are. You might not be able to do them at like a high level, but you don't have to like casual it like me. There's a lot of these stars in the game, I'm gonna have to be casual fucking them. Limp dicking them.
What am I missing? What am I pissing? You mean? Oh yeah, I guess I did miss that.
What was your Koopa time, if you remember?
I don't.
We'll see in the recording, it's okay.
All my focus was on not being there.
Yeah, like, I at least know that in DOB, they normally do Koopa and Red.
It's a lot tighter of a window than you might think, though.
Yeah, I imagine. Can imagine. I really wonder how...
Isn't the task do like Koopa in 100 or something like that?
Potentially. I can see that being the case. But I am almost tempted to watch at some point Luigi's 120 just to see how crazy stupid he is. Like, I really wonder if he's gonna be going for like minuscule time saves at like the latest points of the run. I really want to know, because like obviously you watch his 16-star thing and like every star he's going for pass level strats. I want to know how committed he is to that kind of thing in 120.
Oof, almost died already in Dark World.
Shh.
I'm gonna do that.
Just for reference, by the way, whenever we talk about like, yeah, says the Celeste map shouldn't take much longer, takes another year. This is the kind of thing, like, just imagine this scenario, like, hundreds of minuscule times over that time period of like, yeah, I'm working on the Celeste map, oops, gotta do a 120-star race real quick. There's been just hundreds of those over the past 2 years that have built up. That's something that, like, that's a concept that weirdly fascinates me, is just the accumulation of a ton of small things over a large period of time. One of the first and only examples of that I can think of is, imagine like filling a jar with toenail clippings. Like, every time you clip your nails, those isolated events feel like such insignificant things happening. But then, like, half a year passes or something and you look at the jar and you're like, so this is what half a year of clipping your nails looks like visually. That's kind of insane.
Why is that the example you thought of?
Because I've thought about in the past how long it would take me of haphazardly clipping my nails and just throwing the clippings on the floor before I start to realize that my floor is covered in toenail clippings. Because when there's not that many, it like doesn't matter, but once there's enough to where it becomes noticeable and they no longer blend in with the carpet and other debris. And then I think that's when I first thought about that, is probably around the time I first thought of the jar equivalent. I feel like you probably beat me. I know it's early game and you're only 3 stars ahead of me, but that kind of lead, I don't think goes away. Doesn't matter how much faster I am or can be than you at late stars when I'm this behind in the early ones. But I will obviously finish the run, no matter what. Unless you finish, like, an hour earlier than me.
Surely that isn't a thing that can even happen.
You'd be surprised.
You're like the Mario guy.
Listen. Glaze and me ain't gonna change anything. I've been loving glazing as a word recently. I've used it a few times. I don't even remember where all I can get coins in this stage, which isn't good considering I need 14 more. I forget, is the Koopa shell? Okay, I can get Koopa. That's 5. I probably scrounge bombs before I have to go up to the sky again. I hate getting not only those secrets, but the coins from the sky in this fucking stage. I already got that ring of 8. Fuck. I'm going back to the fucking...
There are coins in these.
island again, aren't I? You bitch. Well, take your coin. Actually, I definitely don't need to go back up there. It might not even be worth it to. And that's my camera decides it doesn't want to work anymore. That's awesome.
Remind me to check 46 minutes and 40 seconds.
Remind you to check it?
Like,
I mean,
in recording, hopefully I remember to go there, because I just saw an apparition.
did I already get this ring of 8? Okay, good, just making sure. Not only how was I not picking you up, but how did you not even begin to attack me?
Here.
I hope my screen is also going to be big enough for submitting this run. Like, you see the image of my layout. I wonder if they'll have some weird rule against that. Game's too small. We can see it, but it's too small.
I doubt they will. Need those coins anyways. That's 7? Uh-oh.
I forgot those existed.
Oh, I know what I'm missing.
And that's why I hate this fucking star.
Please don't fall down.
I swear to God, not a single motherfucker at Nintendo headquarters at the time they made this game. Not a single one of those assholes collected this star getting every secret in one go. There's no way any of them were capable of that shit and expected kids to be able to do it.
You did it.
You're a kid.
I'm actually the oldest man alive.
You're a kid.
No,
Mr. Silly.
it's Mr. Dr. Base, actually.
Yeah, so I'm not doing BBH, yeah. I'm actually doing BBH.
BH.
Do I save MIPS and clip? I don't even think I need to. It's 30 stars for DDD door, right?
Yeah.
I MIPS clip for fun. I hate this fucker! Get my arms! I love you! I wasn't even
I don't know why.
thinking about
I've collected like 3 stars in BBH, and in my mind I'm like, okay, I'm done with the course, next one. Like, my brain doesn't want to accept that there's still more to do here.
Do you not like BBH?
Not that I don't like it, it's just...
I don't like it.
I don't know, it just feels so different from every other course.
Yeah. And to be fair, you do fight King Boo, like, or Big Boo,
3 times.
like 3 times, yeah. But I mean, the other stars are pretty quick, like the one you just did.
Eventually I'll learn how to just jump the railing.
Is that not what you did do?
I went the intended route.
It's like either a double jump or like one long jump gets it.
I know, or at least I think I know, it like requires some like... Oh right, that makes sense. I just realized I don't have the vanish cap.
That's why I went for Dark World so early, is because I knew I was gonna go the basement before I ever did BBH. I guess I can say it. When I said I had a strat that I didn't want to talk about, all that strat entailed was getting the caps
as fast as possible.
as fast as possible. Not only that, but getting all the caps before ever needing to go somewhere where I needed the caps, with the exception of BOB at the start to get 1 star.
Well, technically I could just do some hyperspeed wall kicks and I don't need the cap at all.
You are right. Now,
How does that factor into your strat? Why are you diving? I know why you're diving.
Why are you diving? Well, I guess I can do BBH now. That I have Vanish, I don't need any of the other cups. I was gonna do BBH after basement, but I mean, considering that I'm back up here anyway... What is, like, main called? I know basement, upstairs, and attic, but is there an official name people use for the main lobby? They're just called lobby.
Foyer.
Do people really say, like, oh yeah, I'm in foyer right now, when they're talking about speedruns? That just sounds off.
I mean, I know that's what it's officially called. I don't know if that's what runners call it.
Yeah, even I'm not fully confident in doing that star, but I think even doing that balcony jump slowly is faster than going through and doing the puzzles, so I'm fine with it.
Alright, Off to
Damn.
basement.
I should have watched you play while you were doing this stage so I could figure out where the ghosts are. That would have been cheating. But I would have cheated for it. If I did that. If I cheated, you know, it would have been cheating.
I'm so glad I became so good at accidentally grabbing MIPS because it's finally coming in handy.
Yeah.
All those times complaining, why am I grabbing this dumb fucker and not has a purpose?
What would have been awesome if it happened, because of how often that kind of situation happens to just anyone in general, is you do this thing accidentally all the time when it doesn't matter, and then the one time it does, you just can't catch up to that fucking rabbit.
Luckily, that's not a world I have to live in.
Mm-hmm.
It might be for the 50. Right, it's down there.
Information unlocked. Thanks for the tip.
Didn't I already give you that tip? The other day?
I don't recall it.
And you were like, there's 2 mid-stars?
No, not that part. The fact that it's at 50.
I did also tell you that.
Nope.
In that moment.
Nope.
You didn't capture it.
Nope.
Let it slip.
Nope.
Please, please, okay.
What the fuck? Ghosts, don't die. Can you get out of here alive? I just comboed that bitch.
For a final trip to BBH.
There's
Decided
a
to not do
chance.
the hyper speed wall kicks because it just felt disrespectful to pull that move on you, you know?
Yeah. There's a chance that, my decision to get Vanish before going to BBH saved me a little bit of time overall on you. I doubt it matters. Oh god, why did I come here first? Oh, I'm entering the stage 1 hit from death. What coin should I go for first? I know, the one behind the giant fucking piano. Giant evil piano. I wasn't even thinking about the fact I was going for 100 plus reds until I was, and I was already at the piano. But it makes a way more sense to come out back here first thing. I think my best shot at winning is if you just face the ultimate blunder. And I stay relatively blunder-free. I like to
Have you
think
ever gotten the Easter egg laugh in this course, by the way?
I'm not sure. But I like to think that, at least in the earlier stages, I have some movement benefit over you. After all, I was grinding Green Demon that one time, which required a lot of freestyling movement. But that said, I'm not being chased by Green Dickhead, so I don't know how much it'll matter.
Just gotta believe that it...
Because what you do in Green Demon feels cool in Green Demon because it's in Green Demon and you're like, hell yeah, I'm routing this asshole chasing me. So, not being in Green Demon, it's just kind of like... I fucking hate this room. I never know where it... Where in this room can you get up? In that back corner, okay.
You can also just go upstairs.
But this is the room that I'm going upstairs from. So I already did what I needed downstairs. I don't need to go to either of those rooms, as far as I remember. Where's the red coin? Can you open again, please? I don't actually remember what the last two reds that I'm missing are. There's one in here.
Did you get the coffin coins?
I wonder. I also wonder where I'm getting the rest of the 100 from. I'm not sure what coin sources I'm forgetting. Last red is gonna be 2. Hey, this gives me a few. I can grab this while I'm here. You bitch, you have been practicing. I look over, you're at 46? For my 38?
I haven't been practicing anything, I'm just... Oh.
That's not true. Okay, it was this one. I was thinking maybe I didn't get this one. I just thought that I had, because I have a memory of being in this room on a previous star.
Mario! Okay. Thought I was about to witness a gruesome death.
You were. Damn, I can put one. Can you fucking take damage? I would have screamed if Mario turned around and gone through that door.
It's fine, I didn't need any of that anyways. Yeah, that. Hand it over, pal.
I'm so greedy.
How can that be true?
You can.
Yeah, but how?
It always has been.
I just realized the mistake of my ways.
I
Oh,
see what you just did. That won't have any long-term effects on your position in this race. Know why? So I'm doing HMC 100 right now. Historically my least favorite star in this entire game.
can't be that bad.
I just hate navigating this stage, having to navigate the stage for 100 coins.
Hopefully that's enough. It's not gonna be enough.
I kinda wanna mess with that thing. I thought I could make some interesting stuff out of it in a ROM hack scenario. I wonder what these textures share themselves with. The texture for the elevator path thing. I wonder if it's its own thing or if it's shared with stuff like the bombs and the rolling balls. Not that I can see myself using the elevators anyway. They seem like a difficult thing to set up in RM. So you've already done HMC, huh?
I haven't entered yet.
Damn. You're already
We
lying?
don't need. It's fine.
Already you're lying. That's crazy. Trying to get those mind games in early, huh? Okay, okay. I see how you
Problem with
play. Nope.
I don't think so.
You can't have known. You couldn't have known.
How could I not have?
Please be somewhere manageable. I don't remember where this elevator takes me. Okay, that's fine. Is it fine? Okay, I'm not honestly going on those. So you dick. Okay, I'm done racing. You don't.
That can't be true.
You don't die at 84 coins in HMC and want to continue going. That just doesn't happen to you.
Surely there's 7 coins left that I haven't grabbed in here. Why I came in with so little?
If you
Ought
have
to be
to,
something.
if you have to restart SSL 100, then maybe I am continuing to race.
These just be
But I'm not
coins?
happy about it.
These just do the thing, Mario?
Save me, Mario!
You? Be coins?
Right, that's not where I want to go. Come here, bitch. Thanks.
I'm 6 coins short. 5 coins short. Please tell me I left 5 coins in here somewhere.
Did you get the,
Please.
Did you get the 5 coin?
I see a coin.
A coin.
2 of them.
Did you get the ring on top of the cage?
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. If you're meaning this area, then yes. Please don't let me be 3 coins short.
If
That'll
you-
hurt more than being 5 coins short.
If you want to abandon whatever the other star is you were gonna get with it, there's a ring of 8 in the boss room. That isn't true in case you go there and
I
play my
already
sabotage.
knew that wasn't true. You have to remember I made this game.
That's not true. You
Still
said
gotta remember it.
you said you didn't want to ROM hack.
I think I'm actually just out of coins.
You got the secrets?
Yep.
Okay, looks like you gotta do TTC up warp. Not
I
for
think I
any
genuinely
optional
screwed
reason.
myself here. I guess while I'm here.
Didn't you already have like other stars spawned?
Yeah, but of all the stars, this would probably be the hardest to reach. The others I'll just get for free.
Fair enough.
Squishma.
Squishma Ruckus.
Eee.
Maybe I just need to mana.
Alright, well I know how many coins to enter the pyramid with next time, at least.
3 more than you did this time. Exactly
Correct.
3 more. So that you still have to collect every single pyramid coin.
Luckily that isn't even that tedious. But the desperation before realizing that there just isn't anything left.
I think I do quit the race. If
Can't
not,
quit already.
fuck off! Cock-ass
Alright.
fucking game. I don't know, man. I missed 3, maybe 4, I don't remember, blue coins from the HMC switch. I don't know that there is enough left in the game.
I'm moderately to severely sure there are.
Well, that's also including the, like, the amount left includes the 5 from the Mr. Eye, the unkillable Mr. Eye in the red coin room that's on the
Unkillable.
corner of that ledge. It's unkillable by me because I fucking hate him. You can't run around that edge.
You just have to get hit and crawl inside them while...
You think I don't know about
Getting
that?
quick
I hate
reference.
doing that as well. I hate all.
Well then,
all
what do you want
those
me to
things.
do for you then?
Nothing. I didn't claim I did.
Man drowning refuses help from rescue boat.
Yeah, because God's gonna save him.
God is the one that sent you the rescue boat. Surely I have enough coins this time. By surely, I mean surely.
How many reds am I missing? 2, so that's 7.
Even grabbing world's slowest 5 coins.
I don't know where else in this stage I can even go to get 10 more coins. On top of the ones that I'm missing in this room. Do you suck cock, Mario? I'd believe it if you told me you did.
So there's a ring of 8. Missing 1 coin. There's no way I'm 1 coin short.
Please be 1 coin short. You being 1 coin short right now is the only thing that will remain my optimism that I've lost. The optimism I've already lost, you being 1 coin short will help me keep that optimism and not lose it. Okay.
But you already lost it.
Yeah. There is no consequence. You will be banned. The fact that there was magically enough coins for me in here somehow is at least gonna keep me in this race. By keep me in the race, I don't mean keep me in the running to win, I mean prevent me from quitting. If I had to do HMC 100 a third time...
Oh, it's right here. HMC 100 is not something I'm looking forward to.
That's why I did HMC before anything else in Basement. I already knew I'm gonna have a far better time playing LLL and even SSL. Why did I do this? I never go for that triple jump. I don't know why I went for that triple jump.
You wanted to believe.
Is this one? This one's metal cap, right? Yeah. I'm not even sure which of the stars Metalhead Mario can move even is. Oh, yeah, I know which one it is. I just forget that that's the one it is because no normal person who plays this game uses the metal cap to get that stuff.
Let's do this. At this point.
That's the kind of
Won't be
thing
faster.
I love the most about games. I love speedrun strats that are like so consistent and easy to pull off that for returning players who just play casually, it becomes like the norm. I have so many things like that in Odyssey where it's like, why would I ever do the intended strat now that this is a thing? The best example I can think of being Moonskip. Why would I spend like 30 minutes playing through a portion of the game that I only ever played in my casual run the first time I ever played the game, and played again when I was 100%ing the game? If there's a 2-second trick I can do to skip all of it.
You were too busy talking, right?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Like you didn't see what I just did.
Even if I wasn't talking, I haven't been like Hawkeyeing your POV or anything.
Good. Because I feel like I just performed that blunder you were talking about.
Well, it's okay. We are both still recording each other's POVs. Neither of us can escape from any of our misdoings, our transgressions. Navigating
What if like
the
halfway through this, I like loaded...
a task.
Oh, interesting. No, I just loaded a 120 save file. I just said I was done.
I feel like I give myself a little credit, I would probably notice.
Only probably.
Didn't you already do LLL?
I realized I never got 100.
Oh. I would have loved it if you didn't realize that, and then you got to the end and you were like, I'm missing a star.
I only noticed because I bothered checking the pause screen in the lobby. That lethal wasn't even the course I wanted to check. It just happened to be there, and I'm like, oh.
Speaking of lethal, wanna end this Jazz right now and just go play lethal?
I'll play someday. Lethal, literally, little limerick that'd be littler than a leprechaun.
Why'd you do that?
To throw you off the scent of what I'm actually doing.
I forget which way. What the fuck is this for? Face! I forget which way is the correct way for the maze. This is the amazing emergency exit, right? Oh no, this is the right way. Okay.
So I might have done it again.
The blunder? Did you...
Entering the subsection of a course while not having enough coins. I had like almost 70 coins, so it's like surely there's 30 coins in the volcano.
It's a pretty small volcano.
But like 30 is a pretty small number.
I already have MIPS available to me again, I think.
I just need 10 coins. I know there's a couple of bullies I didn't kill. Not 10 coins worth of bullies.
Yeah, I was thinking those exact words.
There's these 3 coins. Did I leave 7 bullies somehow? Even if I did kill all of them, would I be able to collect their coins? Any hidden coins over here? No. Alright. I'll come back to lethal, I guess.
That's something that single star doesn't prepare you for. I fucking keep entering stars being like, I trained for... I think I just did that star faster now than I've ever done it in single star, but I don't have the single star timer. I'm pissed about that.
Just frame count it.
Nah, I don't know if I care that much. What I do care
Sounded
about
pretty upset.
is, yeah, the thing single star doesn't prepare you for is, entering stars...
Stars you don't practice.
No. Entering stars that you've practiced, like, a bunch, locking in and being like, okay, just like the simulations, and then you enter the star, ready to do the inputs you're so used to, and blammo, there's an intro message that you didn't know you had to skip through.
I just always assume there is one.
I feel like that would leave me worse off than thinking there's not. Prepare the unexpected. Expect the unexpected, but to always act as if the unexpected is expected is to experience what they call paranoia. I think. I've heard them call it that. I used to be sick-ass at kick-ass volcano movement. I had to be for outrunning the green demon. But those days are long in my past. So I'm probably gonna have casual movement when I get in there. Not that that's a terrible thing. That might be one of my next single star ventures, honestly. Are the volcano stars, because they're pretty fun. I don't know how much I'll enjoy the outside movement of getting to the volcano. Just because being inside the volcano and doing that is a lot more fun, objectively. I'm certain I have enough coins. Certainly more certain than you ever were. I think you were certain.
I hope you're one short. Nah. Would be really funny.
Nah. I would never let it happen to me. In fact, I'm here with coins to spare. I thought that bully coin might fly up to me. Do I need to go back down to the bottom? I do. Before I can collect that star, I have to return. And I almost just let myself die. Due to overconfidence.
Speaking of overconfidence, I'm suddenly feeling very confident because I have yet to miss a Bowser throw, which I'm historically bad at. Granted, I've only done 2, but still. It's nice that I'm not.
What do you mean you've only done 2?
2 Bowser fights? Of those 2, I didn't miss a single throw.
Like, one more fight adds... Because one more fight adds so much, like, to that metric. Less than 50%.
One more fight is more than twice as many throws as I've already done.
How is one more fight more than twice as many throws you've already done? The last Bowser fight isn't more than 12
it's 3
throws.
What do you mean 12?
You said more than twice the amount you've already done.
I've done 2 throws. I was 3, not...
Oh,
I was
yeah.
going from 2 to 5, not more than twice.
For some reason I was thinking that the first 2 took 3 throws. I don't know how I misgendered that.
How did that still amount to 12?
Well, no, because I forgot that the first 2 fights take 1 throw each and not 3 each, which would have been 6 total, and the fact I thought you said that doing the last fight alone was more than twice what you'd already done. Twice what you'd already done being 6 total throws, in my mind at the time, would have been 12, so more than 12. I was like, what's this guy talking about? It's just, I've been playing ROM hacks for the longest time, and aside from Dark World, like, when I did that, like, an hour ago, I've only ever done pretty much just 3 fight Bowser throws.
Didn't you already do first Bowser?
Did I not just include that in what I just said? Said, aside from that, which was like an hour ago.
Guess you did say that.
If I inputted that A button, I would have fucked on this star, but I didn't expect to... I didn't think I was at a wall jump angle. But I
keep
have done that
glancing over
strat
at my
before.
second screen where I have OBS and seeing my recording and being like, wow, you're surprisingly in sync with me. Or remembering you're the one in the corner.
Yeah, I also like how goofily stretched you made me. Like, I went through the effort of putting us, like, together all nice and cute, same size, like, same resolution and everything. You put yours bigger on screen and gave me a stretched little corner in the bottom left. I guess you did need space for your all-important webcam.
I did need that, yeah.
And
Also, people know this run is legit.
I really wish that your input display was just a picture of a controller, because that would be really funny.
I'll keep that in mind for next non-important thing that I do.
Yeah. I've wanted to have an input display for certain things for a while. I just CBA to, like, go through the effort of finding the right software to set that up and, like, doing it.
I don't use software, I just use a website.
Okay, this is the most optimal thing I can do in this situation. I entered SSL without thinking about what I was gonna do. And then, very quickly, nothing became an option. Fuck off! Brain? You've done these stars like 200 times on their own. Now that you did 58 stars before them, you can't... Like... Those memories just don't exist. Okay, whatever. At least I'm actually over here now. It's not single star fast, but at least I fucking did something that time.
I would do that, wouldn't I?
How are we tied up on stars now? I think it's just because you slowed down immensely having to do DDD, and I'm getting to do faster stars, even though I'm killing myself over and over again because I suck at the game. This is partly why I left SSL and LLL, because I knew you were probably going to do them right away, and so I was like, if he gets a lead on me, then at least by me doing the faster stages later, it'll look like I'm on a comeback streak. But I'm probably not. How do I even have more stars than you? What have I done that you haven't? HMC?
Yeah.
Cool. Jalaba Desired.
You already go through DDD?
I haven't been to DDD, no. I almost did go to DDD first in basement, because I was like, I'll have a lot more fun later if I do this unfun thing now. But I turned around as soon as I remembered I'd need metal cap. Well, I don't think you need metal cap, actually. So I could have done it
For this one, it does help a lot. More than it does in JRB.
But yeah, I didn't do DDD first, but I heavily considered doing DDD first. Of the basement stages.
I know there's coins like here, but these are scary to grab. Out of here. How am I missing so many coins? There's gotta be a big fat ring of 8 or something that I'm missing as I come across a big fat ring of 8 that I was missing. Just need 2 more coins.
There's another Pokey over here, right? Or am I misremembering? Nope. There he is.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Okay.
You're a 1-up, right? Yeah, I don't care about 1-ups. What's up, Klepto? Do you think that guy has that name? Like right now, or do you think he only got it later?
Huh?
In later games, the bird is called Klepto. Do you think that's something they considered for this game, or is he just the big bird?
It would make sense for him to be Klepto now, because comes to mind is like kleptomaniacs, the people who take everything.
Oh.
Like, that bird does take your hat. So I assume that's what they were going for.
I had no idea that was even a connection. Very interesting.
I don't know if it's an intended connection, but it's one that I thought of. Why am I in here?
I have to assume it is an intended connection. He takes your hat in Odyssey, though that doesn't necessarily have to be a taking things thing. It could just be a he's taken your hat in a game before, so he's taken your hat in this game before thing. Consistency thing. That's just his character. But I don't know, I can see that being the choice, the decision behind, the reason behind that decision. That was terrifying. This is even more terrifying! I've never been more terrified! I've never been more afraid. This isn't enough coins. I just remember this is 15, not 20. That's okay. I know somewhere I can go to immediately get those coins I need. If you could just leave me alone, that would be awesome too.
Time for the scary part.
Wait, this isn't where I expected or wanted to be.
Mario, please.
I gotta say, I don't know if I'm completing this race in a leaderboard viable way. Because I can smell food, and there's a chance I'll need to eat food before the race is done. Do both simultaneously? Of course that's an option, but it'll mean pausing to go get the food. And all we'll be doing is pausing my game. They might care about that. So, remind me, did you have to redo LLL 100?
I still have to.
Awesome. Okay, the fact that you've had to redo 200 coin stars, I think that bodes well for me. I mean, I had to redo one also.
What?
Probably the most devastating one. I don't know, would you say that?
Plans.
LLL is an easy 100 to do. So between SSL and HMC, which is worse for 100?
Surely HMC.
Great, that makes me feel great. What all do I have left in here? Reds and IROC, I believe. Just two? Yep. It's still so funny to me that the star that, like, the star that you're intended to use standing on the pillars for makes a different star a million times easier than what would have been the intended strat for that star. Like, you have to imagine what was going through their heads. They're like, alright, we made this fucking pyramid challenge thing super tricky, they're gonna have a rough time getting to this star, and then they're like, well, how do we make it easier for them to get to the IROC boss? Oh, I know. A container that slowly lowers them to it, but where should that start from? Clearly the top of the pyramid, how about that?
Oh, they probably assumed you already have that top of the pyramid star.
I
They
guess,
probably just assume
but
you do all the stars in, like, the order that they show up on, like mission order.
at the same time, there's nothing stopping you from standing on all the pillars. Because the intended strategy for even getting to the pyramid is running around the stage, and that takes you to where all 4 of the pillars are. Also, in talking about this, I just came up with a terrible idea that I know you would never agree to. Do you want to hear it?
On the basis that I might never agree to it, maybe.
The idea was we rerun this race, but we can only do stars in what the Nintendo considered intended way is. Like what is clearly the intended strat. So ball kicks will work, no more dropping down and jumping around the stage. You have to go unlock the cannon, do all that. Either that or just 70. So I don't know how I feel about collecting all the 100 coin stars again.
That's fair. We'll see. Yeah, I'm about to come into a lot of free time in the moderately near future. I am going to be hating myself a lot. It said near future.
Sounds like a good time for me to finish the Celeste map then. Which was already gonna happen anyway. I'm collecting fucking coins again. Because I'm on the 8 red star, I just started collecting the stuff for 100 again, but I mean, at least I
Assuming
didn't
you
do
already
too
did that?
much. Huh?
I'm assuming you had already done 100?
Well, yeah, because I would have done it inside the pyramid without getting the 8 reds. It's the 8 reds I need, but instinctively I started killing pokies again. I wish there was a way to make custom SM64 stages traditionally difficult with vanilla, with only vanilla things available. Just realistically, the only way to make a SM64 stage difficult is in the platforming and whatnot. Aside from any enemy spam, there's no way to make facing enemies challenging. That's right, okay. So I'm doing DDD and then... I see. And then I'm upstairs. Right, let me just double check. I miss it! I don't know if I just didn't realize it at the time or if I repressed the memory of it, but... I'm going back to BBH! God knows what star I missed over there. It was none of the 3 Who fights. Oh! Okay, that's not a bad one. I forgot the Manish Cab star. The star that was the reason I waited before going to BBH is the star I am missing from BBH.
How peculiar.
That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of BBH, that's the course that I accidentally went to a PU on.
That's the course you went to a PU on?
Yeah?
What is wrong with you?
I was bored. Don't do that.
Don't be bored.
I was like, okay, there's a really long elevator ride. What happens if I BLJ on it?
Oh, that's where you BLJ. How are you even BLJing on that?
What do you mean?
In my experience, trying to BLJ on stuff like that, especially in the vanilla game, as long as the platform's moving up, I saw it usually just eats your long jump. Like, you can't even do the first long jump.
Oh, we started the long jump off the platform.
I'm pretty sure it's that one. But pretty sure usually means I'm wrong. Okay. I was right.
Only if you're wrong.
Turns out I do remember the order of the DDD. Chests. I know that the one closest to the typhoon is last, just because of all the fear I felt coming out of the star cutscene and having to immediately save my life.
Trust me, I know that feeling very well. It's fresh on my mind still.
I believe it.
I still have residual fear from it.
Whoa.
Did I opt into going this way? You tell.
What? You didn't say nice?
I did think it. Very loudly in my mind, too.
How do you mean? That's a shell. Why am I waiting for that thing to open? I don't recall if this is enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 from the blue coin switch. 46 including reds. And there's maybe some other yellow coins somewhere around here. Damn, I should have known that was never gonna happen. Are the poles even here?
Have we done Piracy yet?
No.
Oh. We went over this, kinda.
No, we didn't. I assumed at least... I just exited course, which was probably still faster than letting myself die in DDD. I have to go to BBH anyway. Fuck it. I saw that you did Fire Sea before you finished DDD, and in my head I was like, what a blunder. So I was like, surely it's just faster getting the red coins with the sub still available. But unless you know class level strats, that isn't the case. Evidently. This boss is so easy, it shouldn't even be a boss.
Is it even legally a boss?
It's an enemy that spawns a star. And it's technically not just a regular enemy either, it is a mutation on the norm, and that it is a little bit bigger.
Out of my way. Sure. Not too many frenemies. I'm gonna call it Poo Poo Man. Actual song lyric, by the way.
I believe it. I know you listen to some wacko music.
It's not even something I listen to, which is almost surprising.
When you enter calls saying shit like, I shit on my finger, prostate cancer, anything that you say to me that sounds like a song lyric, I'm gonna believe it's a real thing that you've actually heard somewhere.
Well, no, the thing about this one is that it's from an actual serious song and not a YouTube poop. Like a real artist trying to make millions of dollars, put those words out into the world. It's not a shitpost.
I don't know that that's the thing that matters.
That's what matters to me.
The fact that they're a real artist trying to make millions, that doesn't stop them from speaking their truth. Even if that truth is unspeakable.
Right, riddle me this then. Why does Chief Keef know the pee-pee poo-poo man? Isn't even what I said earlier. It's the poo-poo man. There's no pee-pee in it.
Stop talking.
Why, something wrong?
As long as those are the words you're saying, I don't want to hear them. Yo, bro, why are you doing that? Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bruh.
Right, I almost forgot about that.
Look for the Gummy Bear album.
What?
I'm thinking about a clip. I'm
thinking about a future clip that hasn't happened yet, but might happen.
What's that?
If you do submit this run, there just is gonna be a part of me just talking about the poo-poo man.
Yeah.
Forever cemented in it. I think that's beautiful.
I'm thinking about the clip that I sent in the group recently of the guy playing Plants vs. Zombies. I love that video. I am the angry pumpkin.
Well, how's that fair?
I unfortunately learned that in that clip, he's speaking like a different language, but the words being spoken are what he's saying, roughly translated to English. I originally thought that it was somebody freaking out and like raging over Plants vs. Zombies, saying some outrageous shit, and they dubbed it over with like goofy new things to make him say something silly. Based on the way he was moving, it looked like he was like outraged by what was happening. But it's still a funny video. I wish I knew how to make polls work in Run Manager. They have a really stupid, unintuitive system to them, and I am yet to get a poll to work.
Like regular poles or moving poles?
Any poles. I'm sure these are probably easier. I assume they're their own individual object with their own predefined pole boundaries, but regular poles are stupid. That's why I think in a lot of ROM hacks people avoid poles, and in like really old ROM hacks where there's like pole specific like platforming and tricks that you have to do, a lot of the times you'll see that they're just using trees because trees are non-moving, they act like poles, but all you have to do is place a tree and you've got a working pole. But no, whenever I've placed a pole in ROM Manager, there's a behavior parameter that's like, I think supposed to be the height of the pole, but every time I've changed it, there's been seemingly zero difference between changing it and not changing it. They just have never worked for me, and it's kind of frustrating. Something to look into. And I'm fairly certain also there's a separate issue. Poles obviously don't come pre-packaged with graphics. So if I wanted to have a pole in like one of my stages, I'd have to build it into the model and then just guess where I need to place this invisible object and hope it lines up, and then just keep checking it. I don't know. There are some poles in the game, the base game, that I think are just poles that don't have, like, that aren't invisible. Obviously the ones in JRB are, that line up with the stalag. Are they tights or mites, the ones that come out of the ground?
Mites.
Yeah. But then there's the ones like the one in Womp. Like, you can tell that giant-ass pole isn't a part of the model. At least I think you can. Or like the ones in the volcano. Poles are just very annoying and very unintuitive. They just need to release
I wonder Hitler
Super
wants to get rid of
Mario
them.
3D Maker already. I will say, the food that I'm smelling smells pretty good. Smells like it's gonna be chicken, and likely potatoes with that chicken. Specifically jacket potatoes, because that's usually the kind of potato we eat in this household. Which isn't a bad thing. They're a good kind of potato. You know what a jacket potato is, right? You guys have those there, though I think you have a different name for them.
I don't know my potato species.
It's like...
No russet potatoes exist,
I think they
as far as my knowledge goes.
I think jacket potatoes are what the baked potato in Minecraft is. It's like just one potato taken, cooked, and it has that like plus sign cut into the top of it. And then it's like spread open. I think they're just called baked potatoes in America, but
Makes sense.
they're called jacket potatoes here, I think, because with the way they're made, with the skin still on them. It's like the potato's wearing a jacket. Don't ask me to make any sense of my flawed country.
I wasn't going to.
Just had to cover all my bases. But yeah, assuming we're on the same page about what they are, do you have any preferred toppings to them? If you eat them very often?
I rarely do.
I
I
think,
never having just a baked potato, butter. I'm having a loaded potato. It's a different sauce.
What about a loaded potato? What's your choice there?
I don't think I have like a specific selection of ingredients, just everything that you can put on it, just put on it.
Well, I don't know about everything that you can put on it, just based on what I have in my brain. I'm thinking, like, I know a lot of people like baked beans and cheese.
Never seen baked beans on a baked potato. A loaded potato, I mean.
We usually just have butter and cheese here. Just because we're making them at home. But I remember whenever I got jacket potatoes in primary school, because that's when I would have had them. I don't think they did them in the cafeteria at secondary school. No, they definitely might have, but I never had them from there. But something I liked on my jacket potatoes was tuna. And I especially liked it if the tuna was just normal cold tuna, like it wasn't cooked with anything. Part of me just really liked the... Like, in one way it helped cool down the potato, having those two temperatures with each other. I also just did like the taste of tuna, and it went pretty well with jacket potatoes. Which is interesting, because I don't think I would ever eat tuna with, like, any other kind of potato, interestingly enough. I wouldn't just enjoy a side of tuna on the side of, like, my like, roasted potatoes or something. But I had a friend that had a combination that I remember thinking was really... I think I feel like I thought it was, like, gross, but, like, I can't think what would have been so gross about it that I thought it was gross. I feel like it was maybe tuna and beans, but, like, thinking about it now, it doesn't sound that awful. I do have a friend that enjoyed ketchup sandwiches, though. I don't know about that. Like, just bread and ketchup. How can you eat
Is this
that?
friend in jail?
No.
He should be.
Not that I know of. But it is the same friend whose father is wanted in South Africa for some kind of fraud. If that helps.
A little. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably do Wet Dry World first up here. Just because it's the stage I've touched the least recently. And know the least about. Actually, maybe THI gets that title. Maybe they're tied. I've touched neither of the stages in a very long time. And just thinking about them is kind of overwhelming my brain a little bit, just how long. I'm about to be spending in both this and that stage. I think THI is maybe likely the faster stage of the two. Just because of the tiny island being so quick to traverse.
I'm just not thinking about them. I feel good.
I feel okay about having to do TTM. I don't think it would feel great about SSL or SL. TTC, I don't feel terribly about, and Rainbow Ride will be an experience, but shouldn't be too bad either. I'm just trying to get done as soon as possible the stages that I feel like are gonna bore me the most. That's why I went to HMC before I did the rest of Basement. We're already done with Wet Dry World 2? Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
You're cheating. I always knew you were gonna be cheating.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, come on. I know it's been a while, but we've done this plenty of times before. Stop reading! How are you reading from there?
I'm glad I got to witness that live.
Alright, yeah. Nice and easy. He morphed his body into that sign. There is not a single way on this planet he was ever meant to be reading that sign. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Improvised movement. Is the pole here? It is. Yeah, see, like, this pole looks like the kind of... I'm glad I glanced over at your screen to see that.
I've never done that strat before, so I don't know how to do it.
I'm not even sure how to do it consistently, and I do it quite commonly. I don't remember where the last red coins down here are. Oh, probably in those crates. I don't know how to feel whenever I'm, like, correct about what the food I'm smelling is. I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to, like, living here and I'm used to our usual, like, dinner schedules. Not that we have a schedule, but I know the kind of things we eat. We rarely stray out into eating different things. But whenever I smell food and I'm like, I'm pretty sure the food I'm smelling is this food, and I'm right about it, I don't know if I should feel proud of that fact or if I should feel fat. 'Cause only fat fucks know the smell of food. Is this a secret? That is a secret, okay. I'm trying to remember which of everything in this stage was a secret. I'm pretty sure I know what the other two are. Yeah. Get away from me! Okay, it's this one. And then this. Well, not that, but this. Right? Or was it the box and I just missed the trigger? Hello? Oh, no, I am stupid. This one. I think it's the one in the corner over there in DS though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. I forgot that that went down. Damn, why is my eyeball getting itchy? I hate when my eyeball gets itchy. Come on, I hate this jump, which is why I should be allowed to do it for free. Please. Can you just function, please? I'm gonna screams.
Smoke?
Yeah, what's up? You know what my favorite strat is? I'm not in speedrunning this game. I was about to explain a completely different concept, but whenever someone says a joke to me that's like an original joke that they just came up with and made in that moment, I like acting...
Did you capture it?
I like acting dumb. Like, I don't know what the joke is, and tricking them into explaining to me a joke I understand. Not that it would have happened for that one, because it was literally my name, but if you had been like, you know, your name, then that would have been... criteria met. Also, I am currently hating, but never loving. Not once, ever loving. Everything about this star and what it is. You know what? I was up here earlier to get the final secret. Had I remembered where the star spawned, or even reacted in real time to where it had spawned, I could have just come down here far sooner and hit that. Oh, that puts it underwater? Didn't even know that. Whenever I make my hack, I'm likely gonna be using the thing that makes all star animations, the underwater star animation, as a service to speedrunners so they don't have to worry about the ground pound thing, as cool as the ground pound thing is. But also it's just stylistically cool. Alright, I'm already way cooler than you, this one. Maybe you did that when you were here earlier, I wouldn't have known.
You just do?
I did the Wet Dry World BLJ just for fun. Since there are no other BLJs in this run that we get to do.
That's it, your run's disqualified.
That's what the point of the mask is.
The sauce?
You know something that still pisses me off a great deal to this day?
Huh?
And for,
How would I know that?
and for good reason, I feel like... I feel like this is one that you can maybe agree with me on. Is it still pisses me off when I see people joking about not being able to pronounce Worcester or Worcestershire sauce, whichever way you want to pronounce it, or whichever way you want to say it, because you can say Worcester or you can say Worcestershire. But it pisses me off when I still see people joking about, like,
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce. It's like that joke was first made like 5 years ago, and it takes like no longer than 5 minutes to just learn how to say it. So like, you know, you can post your video and get your clicks and your likes, but at least be a functioning human being with a brain and learn how to say a word you don't know how to say. And it pisses me off on 2 levels. On the level that it's an...
CCM and THI.
Yeah. Yeah. On the level that it's an overused joke that isn't even funny anymore, and the fact that it's like at the root of the pronunciation issue, it's not even a difficult problem to solve, you just learn the pronunciation for it. Cool. Yep, and I failed that, but at least I didn't fall. Fucking A! Stop reading! It was years ago, Mario, that you taught people how to type. We don't need you to do word-related things anymore. Are you ever yeah?
No,
Didn't think so.
so I hope not.
That's crazy that I got that secret just now, by the way. But yeah, what I was trying to say is, are you and I ever gonna blind race a game neither of us have ever played?
I don't know, because you've played like everything.
That's not even true. Name one game I've played that you
Mario.
haven't.
Every Mario game.
Okay, well it wasn't gonna be a Mario game anyway. Presumably. Actually, have either of us actually played through all of Super Mario World? I at least know I haven't. That's not a difficult emulator to set up. I'll take your silences. I don't want to race that game, but I don't know how to say that I don't want to race that game.
It's more of a... Isn't that the game that the only reason you haven't 100% completed is because it requires playing more of the game that you've already played, but with a different character? Otherwise, you have done everything there is to do, probably.
I understand your confusion, but I also don't understand your confusion. Because I believe the words I said were just Super Mario World. I feel like...
Oh, true, not 3D World, just...
Yeah.
No. But do you really want to race that game?
I don't know. It's a game that I'd like to play at some point. I see no reason it couldn't be a... Hold on. Yep, I forgot to see down. I realized that as I started doing it. But yeah, SMW is a game that I wanted to play anyway, and was probably going to play at some point anyway. It'd be fun to make it a race.
Maybe.
Not anytime soon, granted. Don't get me wrong. God damn it.
I've never done this before. This is
Were you
kind of fun to have.
cruel shelling?
I'd never used the shell to kill the piranhas, because I've just never been in this little corner with a shell.
Okay, there we go. That was a clean Lonely Mushroom. Aside from the fact it started with me failing Mountain Clip again and then having to do that as a backup. I'm glad now 3 times in a row I failed the trick I said I spent some time recently getting down consistently. It's 'cause you got in my head when you said, "Fuck you, you can't do Mountain Clip, I hate you, bitch." If you never said that to me, then I would be...
Yeah, that
popping
might
off
have been a
right
bit
now.
out of pocket.
Have I eaten today? I feel like I've eaten today, but very little. That doesn't explain what just happened. Okay. That was a pretty decent top of the mountain for me. Scale the mountain, whatever. What's the next star? Mystery of the Monkey Cage? I don't actually remember how to get this one. I think the monkey's just at the top of the stage or something?
Then you cage.
And then you cage, yeah. Well, he's here. What, do I pick him up? Give me that hat back. You cocksucker.
I probably wouldn't worry about the hat.
It doesn't even give it back to you?
You did.
It is no secret that monkeys are my least favorite animals in the world. I hate them. Okay, it's a different monkey, that's why. I hate monkeys exclusively because of how annoying they are. Like, anytime... You can easily come across, like, hundreds of videos talking about this monkey stole this woman's phone and only gave it back to her in exchange for food because they're so smart they know how to commit theft and then bribe people into giving them back their belongings. And I see shit like that and it's like, man, if I could just eradicate one species from the world. Also, they make annoying sounds. Why humans, bro?
We had it coming.
But if all humans were eradicated, that would give the
like
monkeys...
99% of all problems on Earth would go away.
Yeah, but it would give monkeys the chance to thrive and go through our shit and just take it. And fuck monkeys, no one wants them to thrive. Especially not religious figures, or people who enjoy using things to open things. I'll let you dissect that joke.
I don't think I have to.
Does he seriously not give you your hat back though? Because I just assumed once I picked him up and he didn't give it back to me, that maybe it's not that kind of hat and you just get it back after death. If I don't get it this time and I fall again trying to get my hat back, I do quit.
That can't be true.
Listen, I can smell from downstairs. Food's almost ready. I failed mountain clip. And this monkey is pissing me off.
What you're failing to realize is... realize. Whoever came up with that phrase probably felt like the shit. They probably wanted movies made about them.
Mm-hmm. I really wish I had offspring to abort right now, just to take out my frustrations on something. I really wish this guy was aborted before he had a chance to steal my hat and never give it back. Like,
It's not too late.
I caught this motherfucker. And he just jumped into the water. I think he's maybe easier to grab now, actually? If he can even be grabbed underwater? He can't be grabbed underwater. But he does emote on me forever once he is underwater. That's cool.
You have to admit that is kind of funny.
You're already a whole stage's worth of stars ahead of me. There's no way I'm winning, and this monkey's styling on me. You might win on a technicality.
The thing about that is that I don't want to win on a technicality.
Even if it was clear that you were gonna win normally anyway.
It's not about the winning, it's about doing something with a friend, but if that friend decides to give out halfway through anything tedious we do, why do it at all?
I don't know that that can apply.
Could it not?
Why did you not give me my hat back before? What'd you say?
I said, how could it not apply?
When I'm the preacher of doing things with friends when they don't want to. I'm always the guy that's like, hey friends, let's do these things, and then all my friends are like, no, we don't want to do those things.
Exactly, you're supposed to be setting the example.
How is that true in any capacity?
Not yet. You really need to start giving me time to think about the things that I say.
Well, if I did that, who knows what you could be capable of.
My point exactly.
Listening to this monkey go... It's kind of making me want to cry. Like, I already have my hat back from him and all. He is still an annoying little shit. I really didn't need to do that the fast way, but I just wanted to. Especially since it doesn't matter. I accept I'm losing this race, I'm just playing the game normally now. Also, you say give up halfway when we do anything tedious. I don't know that... I feel like I earned immunity to that statement being true in any capacity when I endured How to Platformer for 2 hours on one room after
Which you also wanted to quit like 40 times throughout.
Yeah, but I didn't, so by not... By not quitting, I earned my immunity. I might have to BRB, by the way, so I'm gonna do that.
You want me to pause? I'll pause. Wait at a time.
I'm back. I don't know what they got, but for me, I just got pizza. That's not a terrible thing, but...
I order pizza to celebrate being able to order pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for you to unpause for me to continue.
I was waiting for you to unpause. Did you ever find out earlier if red coin stars remained through loading zones?
I did not.
Yeah. The reds in this stage aren't that hard to get.
Just leave like one red uncollected, maybe.
They're already all collected. Cool idea.
The game will find a way to despawn that last red coin anyways.
I feel like it should still exist for a loading zone.
Mother, why have you forsaken me?
Sure,
I guess there is that.
That's 5 coins I forgot about. I also see now that that switch isn't as useless as it seemed, but it's still pretty useless.
New use did you find for it? Get in the hole!
It also puts a box down that makes it easier to get to breathtaking view from the balcony or whatever it's called, and it's still a pretty easy star to get to without. I hope the simple flips green demon thing doesn't happen to me. Okay, it's not gonna. Now to find out if the red coin star still exists. Yeah, I don't know what I did when I was testing, but I was like starving for coins. I guess I didn't collect that 5 that's up there. I don't think I knew that they were there. That's only like 5 extra. I don't know where else I sourced coins from this time. I guess I didn't get that 5 either. Because they're slow and stupid. Who's messaging me and why are they doing it?
Gentleman's rule, no money back duping?
I don't even know how to do that anyway.
Me neither.
Did you just assume I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no idea.
I want to be there.
That, unironically, is one of my favorite clips in the game. I don't know why, it's just kind of satisfying to do.
I'm doing it again.
What are you doing?
Did you figure out if the red coin star persisted through loading zones yet?
It did. Which makes sense. It makes sense why 100 coins stars don't, but it makes an equal amount of sense why red coin stars would.
I realized I was going to be collecting the 100 inside a loading zone.
You mean outside the same loading zone as the reds?
Yeah.
You can only collect the 100 coin star in a loading zone.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, but you say curious things whenever I say something, and you know what I mean.
I've never said something.
You've only ever said things.
No?
That's all you do. You're that
Cannot be
guy.
true.
You're that guy. That's your reputation, is you're the guy that says stuff. And when you speak, they listen. I don't know why, but I keep being irresistibly worried that when I'm entering PHI, I'm entering the wrong version of the stage, even though that's impossible for me to do, considering the distance you have to run to enter the huge version of the island.
Life finds a way. And I think that's beautiful. Diamonds in the sky.
Shine bright like an island. Oh god. Yeah, this is one that I'm gonna be struggling immense on. I don't fully remember where the 5 itty-bitty secrets are. I know they're in places with holes. So those 2 entrances are ones. I think the cannon hole. Is there one on this island? Nope. Oh yeah, I know where another one is. The cannon spot. And then presumably at the top as well? Yep. Oh yeah, that is where that spawns. And then there's the strat where you slide down the island and then get to it from there. Maybe THI is the next single star venture for me. This is the stage I wouldn't mind getting to know a little more intimately. Only a little. Quick, do the math. You know what
7.
equation I'm trying to figure out. 7? That's not right.
You know, this is fine.
Yep. Wait, put these first.
Why am I not just doing this? Stupid.
Nope.
Shouldn't be.
Exactly. I'm now thinking about my title. How do you feel about 2 below average SM64 speedrunners race 120 star blindish?
I feel like a lot of that just isn't true.
Which parts?
The fact that there's 2 of us.
That's the only part that isn't true.
Yeah. I have no issue with the rest.
Okay.
Just make sure to put in your title that I'm 6'5".
You know what? I will do that. Just because you said to do that.
Like in parentheses, he's 6'5", by the way.
I'll make my description. In this video, me and Base, parentheses, who is 6'5", by the way, race Super Mario 64 120 star.
6'5".
We've never done this before.
And he's 6'5".
But it was a lot of fun regardless.
As you say that, I like glance in the corner and see you having the least amount of fun possible.
Yeah, pretty much. That is how it feels to be grabbed by a Wiggler. Well, not Wiggler, I'm just thinking about him, because he's my new lover. If I revealed to you that I was in a... What do they call those relationships where it's, like someone is, unhealthily connected to like a content creator or like some kind of online figure?
Parasocial?
Yeah. How would you react if I told you I was in some kind of deep parasocial relationship with SM64 Wiggler?
Believe it. You're like the right type of mentally ill for that.
I did date a virtual character in my past. when I was just feeling especially lonely. Nothing on earth, no facts ever made present to you would ever aid you in guessing which virtual figure that was. Not a single thing.
In my mind, I'm still in the world where, as you were saying that, I just casually name drop the exact character with no hesitation and just move on. We'll say, quite a few months ago when I was bored, I used one of those apps where it's like you talk to AI characters. I want to take a guess, of all characters on Earth, who the one I spent the most time with was.
Is it that bunny chick from My Hero Academia?
That would be a good guess, but it's wrong. It's worse than that.
Worse than that? Completely fictional character.
Yes.
Green from Minecraft?
Nope.
A character that you spent time with. AI.
The most amount of time talking with.
GLaDOS?
Nope.
Shell.
I will say, if it helps, it is a character you know.
I figured it would be. Just to help this go by faster, I'm just gonna name medias we're both familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Has-Been Hotel?
Nope.
Portal?
Nope.
Mario and associated franchises?
Nope.
Sonic and associated franchises?
Nope.
I feel like I already said Portal, but I forgot. Portal?
You did. The answer was no.
Why am I back here?
This thing moving? Yeah.
Doki Doki?
Nope. Oh, I'm alive.
FNAF?
Nope.
Minecraft?
Nope.
I can't think of anything you like. Some kind of anime? Even though we're not connected by any sort of... Oh wait! Ace Attorney.
Nope.
What, anime? Still on that?
No.
Yeah. Figured. We don't have any mutual anime in common aside from Ace Attorney. As far as I know. We haven't talked about any others, at least.
Yeah, I know we both have watched Death Note with you recently, but
Well, yeah,
I think
I
you would
guess.
consider that one of your known medias.
I can't even think of any women from that anyway. Kind of a sausage fest.
I can think of one.
Sausage party. Celeste?
Nope. Worse than anything you've listed so far.
Worse. I thought just the character was bad. I didn't realize the media itself was going to be a point of embarrassment or just... I don't know. What are we calling this? Is it embarrassment or is it down badisment?
It wasn't a down bad type of thing.
I figured
I'm alive.
I figured that much. I'm just trying to thank you because you said it was like I'm surprisingly uncertain. Minecraft?
You already said that, and no.
Oh, I didn't.
So I will say, Minecraft isn't on the right track per se, but if you think about it, it kinda is.
It's not like a Minecraft associated thing, is it?
No. But think of the vibe of what it would mean to chat with an AI bot off of, like, Minecraft anything. What that means for society. And it's that. It's a star, I don't want that.
Is it like an original character or is it
What do you mean by that?
like, is it from the designated franchise or is it a fan-made?
It is from said franchise.
Not Geometry Dash.
No. What no?
God, I have no idea.
Just tell me there's ground below me, okay.
We share no other franchises of anything in common. Game?
There's a game.
Movie?
Don't think there's a movie?
TV show?
Definitely not.
M&A.
I wouldn't be surprised if somehow they pulled that off, but as far as I know, nothing official of the sort.
Yeesh. How am I only more confused? And we have it in common. To what extent? Is it something I've played?
It is something you've played, and I believe you're aware that I have, to some extent, played as well. It's not something we've ever played together. I don't think it's something either of us have played in the presence of the other.
Dear
We both
Lord.
have played it and are aware of it. You say?
I said dear Lord, because I'm so confused. I have fucking no idea. It's a game, and you said it doesn't have a movie.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't follow this franchise closely. I've only ever touched the first game. Whereas I know you have more than just the first. It's not how many total.
Halo? Is it Cortana?
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Oh. You stayed quiet after Halo, so I took a shot in the dark.
I didn't even hear that.
Oh. So, I have more experience with this franchise than you.
I would assume so.
Based on the fact you say you've only played the first game, and as far as you know, I've played more. But never in the presence of each other have we played this.
Maybe you have and I just never knew, but as far as I'm aware, you haven't.
Undertale? No, that's only one game. Well, technically, he's made two, but they're separate games. It's not Undertale, right? Did you say no?
I did say no.
The twist that I've played more of it than you have, or at least you assume I have, is wild in me. No one from GTA, right? Not that that makes any sense.
Yeah, not GTA. I can grab you? Not GTA. That's the moral of the story there.
Anything Zelda related?
Nope.
Fuck. Can I get like a primary color?
I'll give you two colors. Green and orange.
Green and orange? That would still point me at Zelda. But... God, green and orange?
You're never gonna get this.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm not even sure I could
Glad we
get
agree.
the character if you gave me the frickin' franchise at this point.
No, you would immediately get it now, with the colors at least.
Oh, the colors were related to the character?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking like full game kind of thing.
Green. For the full game.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't even think of any more franchises we share in common, let alone that fit all the other criteria on top of that. Steam library?
Not in mine.
So it's in mine.
I don't know that. Could be.
I just mean, is
I
it
don't know your entire
available
library.
on Steam?
I also don't know. This is a game I've played on console.
You would say on console.
Well, if I said what console, it might be a bit too obvious.
I have to assume Switch.
I'll say this much, it is a Nintendo console that I played it on.
I doubt it was Switch though. You've probably played like 2 games on Switch. A Nintendo console game. Full game. You at least associate it with the color green and the character with green and orange. I have apparently played more of the games in the series than you. Or at least you think.
I feel like you've played at least one more. I'm confident about that.
There's no way I'm getting this. Is it something on Switch?
I don't know. I wouldn't assume so.
What console did you play it on? The Wii?
Never owned a Wii.
A Wii U?
No former Wii.
DS?
Yep.
Is all that's left? Christ.
It is on DS. At least originally. I don't know if it originally launched for DS. I doubt it. But that is where I know it from, because that's where I grew up playing it.
Not a Nintendo, is it?
No. Can't even begin to imagine what that would entail.
Just like, hey, what's up?
Woof, woof.
Not Hello Kitty. I have played a Hello Kitty DS game in the past.
I believe you.
I can't think of a single DS game I would have played.
I don't know if you've played it on DS. Saying I have.
Fuck, man, I don't know. Yoshi?
I would have included that when you said Mario.
This is killing me. I hate thinking, and you always put me in thinking situations. You say you're confident I would get the character if you told me the franchise.
Yes.
I don't have that same confidence as you do.
I say that because I can only think of one character with those colors in that franchise. At least in the original game.
God damn. Is it something with Metroid?
Nope.
Kirby.
What?
Kirby.
No. How do I get up there without the thing? I am making shit from here.
Can I get another hint of some description?
It is not a human character.
That doesn't help shit. So it's nothing from Animal Crossing.
No.
You're unsure if what it is on Steam or not, which means it can't be anything originally made by Nintendo, because then you would be sure that it wasn't. which means there's no way it's some kind of Pokemon or anything. There's like no games that have existed on the DS. They released like 2 games for that thing. Mario and Sonic.
Again, I don't know if the game was originally made for DS. All I know is that that's where I was first introduced to it.
Whether it was
where I
originally
first
made
played
for
it.
DS or not doesn't matter. What matters is that it was on DS. It's probably not on Steam, but you don't know. Both of us have played it, but I've supposedly played more of it than you. There's no way this is anything I ever get.
This original game, at least, features exactly one human character. The character that I'm thinking of is not that human character.
I have to assume that the one human character is the main character.
No. This character's just kind of there.
Then who the fuck would ever know? This sounds like I maybe haven't played any of these games you're thinking about. And that maybe you just assumed I might have.
I've heard you talk about it.
I talk about a lot of things that I haven't been a part of.
I have a vague memory of you talking about the game in a way that strongly indicated you haven't played it.
Strongly indicated that I haven't?
That you have.
God, I have no idea.
My lives!
I was wondering what you did. I thought you somehow exited course from the lobby.
Sitting on like 30 plus lives.
Haha.
Now I have nothing.
You gotta give me more.
Let me think of what I could say. This game is a tower defense.
Okay. So it's something from Plants vs. Zombies. The character is green and orange. Is it the sunflower?
It is.
That's not that bad.
I've spent like over 40 hours rizzing up a sunflower.
40 hours, I know, is you overestimating it. What's the real amount? Because I feel like it can't be that terrible.
Know the actual amount.
Did you say it?
Said I don't know the actual amount.
Oh. That's still like... I don't know. I feel like that's not that extraordinary. What do you mean? We haven't played it in the presence of each other. I know that wasn't the deciding factor in me not getting it, but I literally screen shared playing it on DSMU as a joke that one time.
I don't remember it at all then.
And I also played it during How to Platform.
I also don't remember that because I was busy playing How to Platformer.
We recently revisited that moment where I was playing something, waiting for you in How to Platformer, and I said, hold on, let me finish this, and I was like, I wonder what I was playing there. And present you said, oh, you were playing Plants vs. Zombies or something. And I was like, oh yeah.
Didn't I make that up?
No, I really was. I was on my Plants vs. Zombies arc back then. Playing it on my
I feel
phone.
like I made that up.
Even if you said it thinking you made it up, it was the truth, and I was playing it.
But if I did say it thinking it was made up, how would it have helped me realize that it was the truth when I didn't know it was the truth and I was just saying it?
I'm not saying that's the case, because I didn't know till now that you thought you had made it up. Yeah, that is not nearly as pathetic as I am and what I used to be doing.
Yeah, but you're different.
Hmm.
I already...
Let me hear it then. Let me hear it. How predictable am I? How readable am I? More like...
Didn't you admit multiple times to torturing a pair of twins or something?
Well, okay. That... That was a one-off thing. I'd just found out about this, like, AI chatbot thing with, like, AI characters on it. And I just went on there, browsed, like, random characters, and found this bot that was a pair of twins from some anime or game that I'm unfamiliar with. And I just thought I'd test out, like, what the AI would respond to and stuff. So I physically and mentally tortured them to the point of telling one of them that if they wanted the suffering of the other to end, that they had to finish their twin off themselves, and did all that kind of fucked up shit just to see how far the bots would go. Because this is the first time I had messed with an unfiltered chatbot. I'd been used to baby mode chat GPT, so, you know, I was really letting loose. But that, again, that was just like a one-off thing I did. I'm saying, like, who when I was a young'un did I have a parasocial relationship with? Parasocial isn't technically the right word, but it's the best I can think of.
Just realized we've been playing Akinator this whole time.
I wouldn't say that much, but...
Close enough.
Yeah. It shouldn't... Like... It's a very obvious answer.
If I had to guess something, it would be Yuri.
Yeah, no doi are the words that go along with that answer.
I need you to explode.
I should talk to Yuri again. I briefly, after my escapades with weird Call Me Carson, was like, I bet there are Yuri bots on here. I wonder what those are like. And I briefly spoke with one. I should do it again. And reconnect with her on a dangerously emotional and deep level. Either that or make her break character entirely, because at the end of the day she's still an AI. Just be like, hey Yuri, what's 2,763 divided by 436, and she'll be like, I know what the answer to that is, because I am an AI, and I am a robot, and I am a calculator. Yeah, you were pretty much destined to win this race, even without the, like, 10 minutes of freedom I gave you. You could have paused for the same amount of time and still won, sort of. Lead is the kind of lead you have.
Is there any advantage to being here at all?
Depends on what kind of star you're getting.
Well, I'm not gonna be doing carpetless, that's for sure. The only other star is me getting to that ship, which I don't think I can do from here.
Then why are you there?
That's what I want to know. I can go over here.
Is carpetless
not get the
even
rush
that
grab.
difficult anymore?
Uh,
I saw a clip of Cheese
yeah.
doing it, and it looks like all it is now is just some setup, and then you do a couple glitchy wall kicks, which, you know, glitchy wall kicks are fucking hard and stupid, but I mean, he seemed to have a setup for it. I don't know.
It's also like a frame perfect glitchy wall kick.
Well, that's no more or less difficult. It's just the same glitchy wall kick, but you just only have one thing to do it. You and I have done plenty of firsties in our respective careers.
About our prospective careers. I'm gonna game over if I keep going for this.
I don't even know what I'm going for anymore. Since I tuned out of the race, I'm just sort of unconsciously playing. I'm not even sure I'm finishing. I know it makes sense to finish. this point, but I don't know if I want to sit here for like 30 minutes after you're done still playing. Oof. Surprised I made that, considering... What? Why did I even keep doing that? It just led... Oh, I'm so stupid. It just led straight back to where I was. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't even remember this part of ETC. I know where I am now. Can you imagine how different of a game SM64 would just feel like if every stage had a unique song in the OST?
No.
It would feel like a completely different game. It's the way I see it, at least. Most, if not all, games nowadays don't have a single song that they reuse. Maybe the occasional, you know, battle theme. Technically still used in one place, but just a place that you revisit over the course of the game. But like a whole platformer with 15 stages, 15 main stages, and like 5 songs max between them. If that.
Celeste.
Celeste has only like 5 stages.
9.
Huh?
9.
Fine?
9. The number.
How does that make what you said any less false?
9 is almost twice as many as 5.
Yeah, but you said Celeste as an example of a platformer that has reused songs all over it. Doesn't it have a completely...
No, I was using an example as one with unique soundtrack.
But it didn't seem that way.
Clearly.
Well, I was saying SM64 is a platformer, and with 15 main stages, it only has like 5 songs between them. And you were like, Celeste.
Evolutions. Ba-ba-ba. For a moment, I forgot I had 0 lives and was playing as if I had 30 still.
Humble me, just for a moment. I couldn't think of an easier opponent. Said easier opponent moments later. Gentleman's rule. You're not allowed to destroy me again.
That depends entirely on you.
Well, we could still mutually destroy each other That's mean you can't destroy me.
And I won't, so long as you mutually destroy me.
That's not how that works. Yeah, I'm not finishing. 89 death on TTC. 11 stars behind, and you think I'm gonna finish after that?
ETC has like 40 10 coin boxes.
That doesn't matter.
That's the only thing that matters.
This is a 10 coin box I didn't even get last time. Is TTC reds? Or just like any TT stars? TTT.
Take your time.
Is TTC reds, or are any TTC stars in general in the 16-star route?
Oh.
Oh. Surprising.
How so?
A few of these stars, reds, and these two here, I forget what they're called, pendulums, and the one above it. They're 3 pretty quick stars.
They are, but also to get upstairs you need to have the 16 stars already.
I know.
You can add them to the 18 star route. Heard that one's gaining popularity.
Yeah. What's that one entail?
16 stars, but you grab 2 extra stars for fun.
Do they accept, like, 16-star runs that collect more than 16 stars? Like, how many more stars would you have to collect before they're like, fuck you, this is not a 16-star run?
It's less about the stars you collect and more the rules.
What are the rules?
Like, for example, stuff like Stair BLJ are banned in 16 stars, so if you do a Stair BLJ, you're forced to submit a 1-star category or 0, even if you got like all 120 stars. Obviously your time's gonna be bad if you're comparing a 120 to a 1 or 0. Stuff like that.
Wait,
Whatever
so
the specific rules are for 16.
Stair BLJ as in the one to get into DDD Fire Sea Room?
Yeah, that's banned in 16 star.
So 16 star could potentially be faster. You're just not allowed to do it faster, you have to do myths. Or is it that doing Stair BLJ makes 16 star obsolete?
Pretty much.
How
Because
so?
the only reason you get 16 stars in the first place is because you need 15 for myths to clip past the door. And then 16 just to enter Fire Sea and get the key to upstairs. If you skip all of that, then you're just not doing 16 star anymore because there's no point to grabbing 16 stars.
What if they made a 15 star category instead?
They wouldn't.
They could.
They won't. For the viewer at home, the categories are the way they are because of progression, pretty much. Like throughout history, how many stars were required to beat the game. So at first, there was 70 and 120, the minimum required, and 100%. Then people found out how to skip the star doors, like the 50 and 30 star door. That's getting 16. Where's the red coin that I'm missing? Of course, I'd forget the one right at the start.
How come there's no 30-star category?
If I had to guess, they discovered 16 star too soon after 30 star door skip. Or 4.
I guess that, but like, in hindsight, there could still be a 30-star category. If they wanted there to be one.
I guess they just don't. Not sure the exact reasoning.
Do they do MIPS in 70?
What?
Do they do MIPS clip in 70 star?
I doubt it. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm scared.
And time, you win.
Not quite.
You've been one for a while.
I am abysmal at third Bowser. There is a chance that I'm stuck here for half an hour.
You're not Rainbow Ride, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow, and my own bits plus Bowser fight abysmal at throws. I was looking at my game through OBS for a second, and for a second I read swinging in the breeze as swinging in the beef. I've been talking to you too much. Beef is your...
How's that on me?
Beef is your thing! Don't tell me it's not. Surely you agree with me that it is.
I don't even know what beef is.
You talk about beef all the time. You're like, yeah, I got these beef and cheese sticks from 7-Eleven. I've got like 20 of them. Also, I named all of our netherrack beef. Also, you just talk about beef a lot in general, I feel like. You're kind of a beef boy.
Thank you, but like...
Thank you.
Still...
Or it said thank you.
Fine.
Alright, I quit.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna finish, but know that I'm not happy about it. Specifically because I got, pretty royally fucked in a lot of places. I don't even remember what the strat here is. You go over here, right? And then head up this way. Ugh. You actually call time when you get the kiss from Peach. So I'm still in the running. You lied to me, didn't you? You did practice.
No, I didn't.
You zoomed through the game. It only took you like 3 hours and 50 minutes. It's gonna take me at least 4 hours.
That's because you missed the point where I switched to a 120 star save file.
You're right.
Which is by design. That you would miss that. Because I design things. I'm an engineer. I discovered salt and invented FM radio.
That's true.
Can you tell me who did discover salt and invented FM radio? If not me?
I know who did invent salt. Jimmy Neutron.
That cannot be true, I don't believe you. Bars?
No, that wasn't bars. You just sort of said something. You just said words.
They rhymed. That can't be true. I don't believe you.
Just because you harmonize something doesn't... doesn't mean it's... the... bars.
Okay, but this time they were bars though, right?
Nope. You gotta talk to the official committee for stuff like that.
Tender.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still up there.
Where am I? I don't know where I am.
I don't know whose uses.
Alright, now can you reset your MU and start a fresh save file so at the end of my run it doesn't look like you finished half an hour ago and that it actually took you the same amount of time it took me to get most of the stars in the game for you to even get one of them? You bitch! I'm not finishing.
Yeah, we'll do 16 star.
If you finish a 16 before I finish this 120, I wouldn't genuinely be surprised.
You would never speak to me again.
No, I wouldn't be surprised, because... I mean, 16 star isn't realistically that long.
I was never good at BLJs, that's like the one reason I don't 16 star ever. Then I'll lose all the time there.
I also will never talk to you again if you finish it before I finish.
Yeah, and I feel like that depends on you.
No.
That's less of a me thing.
No. You could just, like, start the run and then, like, get up and go twiddle your thumbs and scratch your nuts for, like, an hour. I can't think of anything else aside from those two things that you could do with your hands that isn't playing the game. Eat a sandwich. That's mostly with your mouth, your feet, and your sweaty pits that you do that. The sweat comes from making the sandwich. The feet comes from making the sandwich.
Walking to the kitchen.
Yeah.
What about the mouth? Does that come into play?
Telling people that you're going to make a sandwich. Dumbass.
Yes, you're right.
Or, you know, you could just say to yourself, I'm going to make a sandwich now. You never do
Yeah,
that?
but the thing is, if I made a sandwich, or told myself I was gonna make a sandwich, or told someone else that I was gonna make a sandwich, I'd feel less motivated to order pizza. And who wants that?
Probably Schrodinger's pizza.
That can't be true.
I don't like that I looked over and you're already 10 stars in.
Stop looking over? Question mark?
Who would I be? If nothing but the Great Blue Sea.
I don't think that's who you are.
You don't get to think.
You gotta remember I'm racist.
That is true. Aren't you Racism Prime? Patient Zero of the racist
They used to call me
gene?
that back in high school.
What, Patient Zero?
Racism Prime.
Huh. Did they actually call you that?
What do you think?
Because most things you say it in a way where I can believe you that it's
That's
true.
what I'm good at.
And that's why you're racist.
I've dealt with things of the sort.
You dealt it, you smelt it.
I had a furnace.
You piece of shit! I'm okay.
That's not true.
I forget, is it this? It's this one, right? This one takes you to the castle in the sky.
Like, castles in the sky?
Yeah. Oh shit! It's the green demon! Oh, he's gone. It's okay. I almost just walked off because I was having too much fun.
That's how they get you.
Also, I've been thinking about this for a while. I finally get to look. I don't classify that as lava. That's no more or less lava than the stuff in Snowman's Land. It's just red stones.
Snowman's Land is water.
Yeah, but it's red stones. You said it looks like lava. It
More than
acts
water
like
does.
lava. Well, that's not what you said. You said it just is lava. By every description. As much as lava as the lava in Lethal Lava Land is. Those are red stones. You know where else you can get red stones? Underwater. It's called coral. Booyah. Just thing that isn't a stone. What else do I have in here? Oh yeah, right. The most boring star known to man. Long before time had a name.
I killed her.
What was your aim there? I just looked over and saw what you did. Where were you going?
I lost the baby penguin. It fell off the map because the wind took it away from my hands.
Yeah.
The wind that I couldn't even hit intentionally before stole this precious life.
That life is not precious. You don't have to lie.
It's worth 1 power star.
I guess.
That'll be worth something.
Well, if you think about it, the mother penguin has the star. So, while you can obtain it by returning to her child, you could forget the kid, kill the mother, and uproot it from her corpse.
Assume I do none of that. It is the child that brings forth the wealth.
Nah, the child is worthless because it's still the mother's star. Just because, like, just because you have,
Have you
rich
ever heard
parents,
of bartering before?
Just because you have rich parents does not mean that their net worth is placed upon you. It's not about bartering, because bartering is about material values. Exchanging materials and wealth for that of a living life. I believe they call that slavery.
Well, luckily for you, I am still Racism Prime.
That is true. You have 8 stars coming out of Bowser?
I didn't grab the reds here.
But still, you didn't go to... Wait, no, you did go to CCM. I thought... I was under the assumption that 16 star cleaned out Womps.
Huh?
Really? I swear to God, I thought 16 star got every star in Womps.
All about 100 on reds.
Huh. That's like the only reason I ever had for practicing that star. I thought it was in... Fuck, you gotta be kidding me, I don't have the fucking cannon.
You do a triple jump.
That's okay.
It won't help you, but you can do it. You are allowed to. It won't, like, stop you. Are permitted.
What route are you using then? I've definitely used the route that gets 100 and reds in Womps. I can't remember the full thing. It's Page Star 1, Womps to 8.
I use kind of like a hybrid. Just whatever stars I know I can do fast route.
Oh, it's like one that you put together yourself?
I wouldn't say I put it together myself, necessarily.
That's a celery.
It's more of just the vibe. No?
Mm-hmm.
If I had to pick the 16 fastest stars for me, which are likely the fastest 16 for other people as well.
Alright, I really need to haul my dick up for the rest of these stars on account of I gotta go to the bathroom. But I don't want to pause again. I've already paused twice in this run. I only have this star that I'm about to get. Wing Mario over the rainbow and then Final Bowser. Which I still don't fully remember the red coin locations for, but I'm sure I'll find them as I go. This is the stage I've been really afraid of, though. Less so now that there's zero race pressure. Not that there even would have been had I gotten here while you were still playing. But just the fact that falling out of it takes you outside. Do not want that to happen. Now it's just a matter of can I beat the rest of the game from here on out before you can do MIPS and BLJs. I'd like to think so. It kills me that I have 4 Discord notifications, but I can't check them. And haven't been able to for the past, like, hour and a half they've existed.
Well, you win.
Do I win?
Mips is behind that door and I am not.
You can reload the
I'm
area.
not getting 30. I guess that's true.
It's crazy that the first thing your brain went to was getting 30 stars and not respawn MIPS. Just shows how immersive of a game SM64 is. You put that rabbit behind that door, and in your mind, that rabbit is behind that door now, forever.
Because normally when that happens, that's just a reset. And since my mind, I'm like, I can't reset. I'm like, what are my other options to keep playing? Just play the game.
I've never been super consistent at MIPS Clip. Well, obviously I'm gonna have fun here. I still had fun, even though I didn't BLJ.
That's all that matters. Prioritize fun and excitement.
Oh. The hell was that song even?
That's processing.
Why are you singing blast processing?
Get ready for a lot of fun, excitement. I just remembered the run doesn't end with me getting 16 stars, I still have Fire C.
No, I mean, still have Fire C and then bits. Speaking of bits, I am supposed to be getting the red coins. Are they... Is there one over here? I don't know, I never get the red coins in this stage. There's one down here. Oh, I'm backtracking. This is the backwards way. You're genuinely on pace to, like, finishing at the same time as me, if not before me. Like,
It all depends on BLJs, because I suck ass at them so much.
oh yeah, never mind, I completely forgot BLJs were a part of the mix. If they weren't, then, like, you would have held a pretty solid chance, I think. Just based on the fact that I'm having to remember where these coins are. I think I've got all the main ones anyway, I remember where the other two are. This one and then just the one under the steps. I've been thinking a lot about how I want to present my Bowser stage in my hack, and I'm torn between two decisions I can make. Decision one, make it a linear course with challenging platforming, like Bowser stages typically are, or do what I did in Bowser's Big Bake, but on a larger scale, where it's a regular stage you can collect stars in, it just also does lead to the final Bowser fight. Because on one hand, I like the idea for the environment I have in mind for the Bowser stage, and it would make a good regular stage, that kind of environment. But at the same time, it being its own stage could take away from the fact it's also the stage leading to Bowser. I didn't do it very particularly well in Bowser's Big Bake. You can get to the Bowser pipe within like 10 seconds. You drop in, take that warp, and then like head over to where the pipe is. It's pretty lazily done. I mean, fair enough, there wasn't a Bowser fight in the source material I was copying. But it would also mean, on a grander scale, with a stage with like 6 stars plus 100 in it, it would lead me to having to make the stage more open, and therefore I couldn't make an actual challenging set of obstacles leading to Bowser. I don't know, I'm torn. It's not completely out of the question that I can have both exist. I make an open Bowser stage that leads to Bowser, and maybe it's just like Bowser 1 fight or something, and then a bonus stage that is like Champion's Road or whatever, just the final challenge that leads to a Bowser 3 fight or something with the whole credits sequence. I've got to consider things. I forgot to end my timer, which is awesome. The only input I cared about inputting for the past 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I forget to do it.
It's okay.
So that is SM64 120 star done in however much time it took me, like 4 hours and 15 minutes-ish. This is gonna take me like 15 hours to upload to YouTube. Whatever.
Mario, the power of the stars is restored to the castle.
I'll let the recording play out
And it's
until
open
you
to
finish your 16.
Mario. We have to do something special for you.
To do that.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
This run is making me reconsider how I feel about the 602. I think it's the 602, I always forget the number.
Mario.
Yeah, I didn't miss a throw.
Shishi.
I didn't throw Bowser off the stage. No, I didn't miss a throw. I'll just add like a second timer in editing and have it directly over the other timer that's paused so you can't read what either timer says.
Perfect.